Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, I'm not gonna lie, we're jumping back into Stationeers, but I'm not sure how long this stream save is necessarily going to keep going for. More because of the fact of I don't want to say I'm running out of ideas. Well, it's one part we're kind of running out of ideas. One part, some of the ideas I have, I would be ripping apart and rebuilding systems for like the 10th time on this playthrough. So, yeah, it is what it is. But welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? We're just gonna kind of get on into it. Like last time we were playing, we were working on building like extra rocket like launch pads and stuff like that. But like I never did finish these, which are it is what it is. I think I went farther than I needed to on the scope for this. I got to hit what I needed and then nothing more permanent than temporary. We got the rocket going, like, to expand for all the new gases and stuff like that. The atmospherics would either need to be reworked or basically reworked, because we don't have the space for everything here. We never did build our own bedroom. Sortation room is very nice, but I think we could get this going a lot better. Like, it's I hate saying it in the sense of like there's not a lot to do, because there is more we can do. It's the fact that a lot of what I can see us doing would be 2-3 streams of taking apart what's already built to reassemble it in a different way. Right? We do have our Doomsday up there mining ice. It's working away. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting on this one. And like, let's face it, we have a fucking massive base. And, well, it could be nice to get, a change of scenery than Mars. But that one will be a wheel. Hey, how are you? I'm doing all right, I guess. How are you doing? Oh, right. That's set to just pure CO2. Like, we never got the sealed in sealed in hangar done. But I mean, that leaves options for essentially a season 2. As much as I don't like to think of it like that, I don't like to think of my series as in seasons. Alright, let's get the spacesuit on. Still fighting the flu and being a zombie at home. Oof. Oof. Well, go grab your, ideally your green tea, because from what I understand, green tea does help boost the immune system. Go grab the blankets and chill out. So, yeah, we're... because that's what these streams are good for. We sit, we chill, we vibe. Wrong one.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Wait, I don't even have the pads finished yet. Why am I trying to assemble the rocket? I mean, that works too. Queen knows usually when I'm coming down with something, because it's one of the few times I'm like, can you make me like a green tea? Get those made up. While I'm at it, I did grab Tabor's script from the multiplayer game, so... which means I probably gotta head over to the kitchen to grab my little... where'd I put my laptop? Oh, my laptop's on me. Okay. Tabor's safe suit code. This is the nice thing about Tabor scripts, is they are very much full of notes. Oh, really? And his script also is supposed to be like optimizing the suit. Oh, that's funny. I'm making bacon waffles. Why you gotta come in and flex like that, Tall? Like, that's uncalled for, sir. Why you gotta be like this? But yeah, the thought here is... That's a pump. What? That is not the engine I wanted. Did I make the wrong engines? Yeah, I wanted the pressure fed. Yeah, I made two of the wrong engines. Oops. Yep, you. I was pretty sure I told you to make two of those engines. What was that we say about me and not being a smart man? Oh yeah, also got to put on the clone counter. That looks better.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music
There we
Library.
go. And then we will essentially... Which, I'm not gonna lie. I was originally looking at it in the sense of making the... Really? There we go. Good Lord, Tall. What do you know? We have a sandstorm. And you're full. Okay. Well, let's send it back. Let's bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Which means we're about to get a nice boost to the amount of oxygen in the system. The thing that sucks about this is we're gonna hear this rocket land, we're not gonna see it. There's we're not gonna see it through the sandstorm. Sandstorm, great song, right? It's a vibe. Did you like the song I sent you on Instagram? It didn't hyperlink it, Tall. So I haven't actually checked it out. Which is also funny because I looked at that account a couple times like, Tall Man. I wonder if that's the same Tall as in chat. Yep. I did not mean to bump that. Oops. Apparently I really need to move those buttons around. Sorry for anyone who doesn't have a sub. I accidentally hit the run 2 minutes of ads. Oops. Because I know they can't necessarily hear me right now. Or more importantly, I should say, my phone bumped the button because I picked my phone up. So, kinda help. Actually, I'll wait till those ads are done so people that are out there Hey, Bay! I mean, it still sounds like 30 seconds of ads are still running, so I'm still gonna hold up. Before I kind of give you guys a rundown on what just happened there. Got Twitch Turbo. Nice! We'll see. So that means you're watching these streams 24/7 and all the the money from the Turbo is coming here, right? I kid, I joke. Wow, look at this rocket come down. Isn't it wonderful? Appreciate it, Talt. Apparently autocorrect is not liking you yet today. Wait, is the storm actually letting up? It is! You should swap to liquid engines. I don't have any liquid production. How could I switch to a fuel that I don't have? And actually, that was something I was kind of talking about there at the start, Bay, of where, I think that's on? Yes, looks like it is emptying. Good. Where, like with the title of the stream here, a lot of what I can think of doing would basically be doing, like, redoing the same system. Like, one of the things I would very much need to do is rework atmospherics again to then get a coolant in there to start getting the gases to condense into their liquid form. And at this point, we've redone atmospherics so many times, I don't want to do it again. Right? Like, it's... I would sooner sit there, start a stream with the wheel to spin the map and kind of start onto a air quotes season 2 with Stationeers. There's a lot I've learned with this. There's a lot that I've done that I can do much better. Like, that rad loop there wasn't a bad idea. It did kind of work, but that worked better. I would see. I don't think I'm quite at that level yet where I could do one of those stupid hot planets, Bay. But also, I kind of like the idea of how we did it with the multiplayer game, where we didn't have a plan of what planet. It was RNG. Spin the wheel. What planet do you get? Right? Okay, so we should be with all of this. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of oxygen now. The next step for you is a Ropa or Minmus. Funny thing is, I'm actually playing on a Ropa in my spare time when I play. Which, one of the systems I'm actually working on for that base is my combustion chamber setup. But I'm trying to rework it to use the atmosphere instead of filters. Hi, Viking. I think one of the main parts that makes like the moon challenging is there is no atmosphere. Oh wait, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. So for the moon, you don't have that fallback of gather from the atmosphere. You got great thermal dump, don't get me wrong. But you don't have anything to really gather from. Beautiful, that's jumping up greatly. Yeah, that's filled up greatly. That's running. System's running through the ice, which I think that ice is giving us oxygen slash, yeah, nitrogen. Perfect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there was the thought that crossed my mind of a system that quite literally put all the ice we gather in a glass box and kept it really cold. The other option is a modded world. So, me and Nolan have talked, and even Unique have talked about like stationary mods, because that's what they do. They play modded, and as much as, especially at this point, there is some mods that do very much pique my interest. I would be very much like quality of life little things like the filter cleaner and stuff like that, and definitely stack mods. With the multiplayer game going every other Friday, this Friday should be one, but Fritch is away for, he's going to be at a concert, so it'll come down to if Tabor is around. Which he should be. And to run that game, I would be like essentially modding and unmodding my game every other week, and I'm better, like, I don't want to have to go through the hassle. I feel like you guys can understand that one. Does Stacked still work? That's it. From the way I was understanding it, most, like, pretty much all the mods needed two things to run off of, like Launchpad and another base code. But yeah. Now summertime has begun in full swing. Is Viking melting? Okay. Yeah, because your Volcanus, or whatever, the lava planet, that save, I go into quite regularly, and everything's fucking stacked to like 500 or something like that, and I have no issues. Ooh, that's actually already ready to go? What? You're kidding me. But like, yeah, where is... Yeah, like, this should give you guys an idea. Like, I've been favoriting the mods that I'm interested in instead of, like, subscribing to them, but, like, filter cleaning, being able to just drag and run a line, identifying what direction walls are, plants and nutrients, mirroring devices, creative freedom, Stationpedia, automatic hydroponics, which I'm on the fence of. Pipe network, that one's supposed to help with a lot of long runs, automatically changing them to their other variants where applicable. Spray paint plus. It's supposed to, from my understanding, allow you to make kind of your own paint, so you got different colors. A drink slot for the, so on and so forth, right? Yeah, I should actually add monorail to that as well. Mind you, I don't know. Because I'm gonna be real honest, Bay. I don't do a major sprawling base. So I don't know if I'd get much use from monorail. Outpost. That's it though. I didn't, like, with this one, I have not done outposts. I thought about doing outposts. I looked at doing outposts. And it's gone. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The automated rocket cargo system for outposts, I kind of like that idea more. And you've got, that's 100% to blame of your Rockets 101 save. And orbital stations are coming. Trains can get there. Yeah. Good point, well made. Let that keep running. Print off the rest of those. Okay, for this, we're going to need... Actually, it doesn't matter. I always say that we're going to need the pipe analyzers, so I might as well print them. Because I was just about to ask the question of what do I want this first rocket to do? The first of the specialized rockets. And I'm thinking... if I'm smart about this, which I know, shocker, me trying to be smart here, I should go with the mining rocket as my first one. Because if I build the specialized mining rocket first, then we have all the resources we need. Did you see the beta changelogs? No. Let's go take a look. 'Cause now I'm curious. You talking these ones here? They got nothing else, and before that is the talking about the gas update. I'll be real, I do not necessarily watch Station Ears that closely. Speaking of, looks like we're updated on Conan. Run it again just to make sure. I was looking at the Conan hotfix the Conan update from yesterday, this morning. And one of the things they did was kind of added some stuff for being like, hey, mods are out of date. And I'm wondering if that's what's fucking with the server. Oh, nice. So what I'm taking from that bay is
Toss some bits out your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Oh.
Viking with the 200 biddies. Thank you very much, sir. So what you're saying here, Bay, is that if I was gonna do a air quotes season 2, I might as well wait for the next major update because it's going to add so much stuff. I might as well just I'd have to rework a lot of the base anyways. Well, like, we never set up a shower. We never... Like... Oh. Because this one has always been a just on-stream... a save, I never set up a living quarters. Because I had no need to, like... If I'm playing the save, I was playing, like, off doing something. I didn't let the game just run. Nice. So stations should then be... I still find this funny. That, Tabor Scripts is like, your atmosphere isn't quite safe enough for you to run around with your suit open. Right, food. Like, we only just installed the fridge recently. Is it bad I want the processor at, like, this scale? So I could just have it feed into, like, have machines feed into it I think the only way I'd be able to get away with that is if I set up the refrigerated vending machine. And then I run into the issue of stacks. Or, yeah, I'd take a recipe to... See, I would accept a recipe to the oven as a start, but I would rather have an automated machine. Because think of it. Your auto processor here, your auto lathe up here, a script that reads off the oven, or no, not off the oven. Well, reads the oven to send the oil and flour, and then your auto packager beside that will request cans from the auto lathe to automatically, when you just push a button, make you a thing like a can of fries or a can of soup or whatever. Okay, so that's that part. Now I want a bunch of insulated pipes. I feel like, yeah, you ran out of steel, didn't you? Yep. I am too, but I mean, give it time. Like, I remember a time of, and this was very much before I really started properly playing. I was just doing like basically boom of spawning on a spaceship that was in the middle of an asteroid field. When did I purchased Stationeers. It can't be that recent. I feel like it can't be that recent, but I picked up Stationeers 6 years ago? Hey! Gotta do some admin stuff. Yeah, I guess I did kind of get rid of the I'll have to double check that after stream to make sure, but hey, as far as things are concerned, that's BRB grill. Ooh, what are we grilling? And they're nerfing bread too. Yeah. Damn, we got quite a bit of ice, or quite a bit of oxygen from just that one trip. Okay, cool. Speaking of, that should have got to its location long ago, yep. How are we looking in there?
Hydration critical.
We still got quite a bit. Right, hydration. Okay, got that. I'm trying to think here. We're gonna need 2 IC-10s just for the launch pad itself. Or, yeah, the rocket itself, I should say. See, I don't know. Part of me still wishes I could have done something more with composting. I think that one would have been interesting as well. No, why? The more I think about it, I think the more I like the idea of going to Europa. Because there's a lot of these systems that I could run to eliminate having a mixed gas system by having a cooling chamber. have my gases turned to ice.
Background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s.
Okay, I need to make more steel.
Present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the program.
Saying that I have a lot of steel in the system, I just don't. Even this system here, technically, could use a lot of work to improve. The idea is solid, the execution is poor. You know what? I think it's this now. This. Which one has the achievement link to it that we don't have yet? It is this one. Okay. The achievement I'm looking at right here. We don't have it. I think I'm going to take a crack at it. So it's... There'll be one cobalt. One nickel. And 2 silver. Microwave a muffin. Oh, hey, I've actually almost got the frequent flyer achievement too. And that's it. I love grilling. Nice. So, Faye, what are we grilling? Yeah, I'm also looking at my achievements here for Stationeers. And I think I'm also at kind of a point with a lot of That I could do anywhere, which I'm actually going to try to crack out now. That one I don't have a game going on with enough people. I think we could still do that one with the multiplayer, but a lot of these are like, you know, 5 brutal conditions, microwave a muffin. I can do that here. I can do that anywhere, technically. But, like, I don't know, I'm kind of running out of things, like, ideas on the save. The barbecue shotgun wait. What? Okay. 670. I'm half expecting to Google that and see a picture of a redneck putting shotgun shells on a barbecue. Okay, I need to get my pressure way up. I mean, a good way for me to have done that would have been to pump a bunch of water in there to artificially inflate the pressure, because we're already past temp, but whatever. Where's that gonna put us? That's got us good and hot. Get the pressure up some more. Damn! Oh. So, you're talking these. Damn, those are actually, those look fucking good. Nice. Base trying to distract us with food while we're working with the furnace. This fucker's gonna need to cool anyways, so... If I go grab a bunch of ice, it should be fine, but... Because I'm thinking if I put a bunch of water in that... It'll make a shit ton of steam, but that would help keep the temperature, or the pressure up, but drop the temperature. I'm liking where my oxygen's sitting now. Damn. Everything else isn't sitting too good. Oh shit, we're actually slowly working our way to proper pressurization of the base, too. Hey! That's been a long time in the making. This should actually help take some of the heat out anyways. Oh look, I got some steel back. What do we need it in the range of? Lowest we can go is 680. Highest 720. And yes, I rounded. Don't blame me. got pressure, or temperature still going down, but pressure slowed going down. I was gonna say, wait, did I actually manage to get pressure to start going up, but temperature to still go down? Oh, I could see where people are like, yeah, this is a hard system to set up. Or like a hard one to make. I can see the difficulty in it. But I also think it depends on how you've got your system set up. Because I've got a finer control here, it helps give me a much finer control here. Like, I'm in the pressure range I want, and I'm holding the pressure. And I'm still bleeding my temp. Pressure might have actually just went up. Yeah, I'm actually... Wow. So at 5, I can slowly bring the temperature up. Nope. Well, actually, the silver will have been off gas because the silver should be from the deep mine. So it was only the cobalt and the copper. Or not copper, sorry, nickel. Yep, I'm aware. I'm regularly using the Stationpedia. Don't kid yourself. I should have it actually at a point where... I might need to bring that back up to 5 liter. Just to keep the pressure from going much lower. We're almost at the high end of the temp. Mind you, we got 5 megapascals to play with. But we're almost at the bottom of that 5. Never mind. When we add more gas to burn, we're going to bring up the temperature anyways, so... Well, we know our 0 point anyways on the fuel. There we go. It's still beautifully bleeding heat off. Yeah. Well, that's it. If I can keep the pressure held while still bleeding the heat, or even in this case slightly increasing while still bleeding the heat, then I see it as I'm in a pretty good spot. If I can't get that temperature to drop anymore, and I need to drop more, or I need to generate more pressure, then we'll go about doing that. While I let that run for a bit, let's go throw the steel into the splittering system. Not that that's going to be enough, but... because eventually here we're gonna find the equilibrium on the slow fuel income and the temperature. I also think another part that's running in our favor right now is the fact that it's nighttime. So we got a lot of potential for... well, the furnace is surrounded by very cold air. If I can get it to drop basically that another 10 degrees. Then, I'd say we're laughing. Do I have any idea what to do with this alloy? Nope. I just want the achievement. I'm looking at things in the sense of starting a new game, then haha! It's for deep miners, combustion deep miners. And how did I know? How not? Oh, right, I've purchased it in the past. I was gonna say, then how did I have? Because I already have a combustion deep mine. So how would I have made it without making the alloy? But right, for a while there, I was using the trading to purchase those alloys. Did you buy it? Yeah. I would have had to, because, like, just in my electrical printer alone, which has 1/6 of what I own? Yeah, 1/6. I have 41 grams.
Oxygen low.
Not only that, but like... See, it tells you what it's used in. I wish it told you what it was used for. I'm sorry, what? Terraforming manufactory. I mean, I already know that RocketWorks has confirmed one of the first DLCs for Stationeers is the Terraforming DLC. Once it hits 1.0. But yeah, like... Actually, I might as well fire this back up, for that matter. Say, can I just start cranking it? But no. Starting to gain a little bit of stress. Why don't you use... So... The only reason why this was off was I had some failures with my rockets, which caused me to have a massive shortage on fuel for a bit. That's the whole reason this was turned off.
Hunger caution.
when I head back in, I do have combustion centrifuges going in my sortation room. Okay, you look like you're running fine and will not have any issues whatsoever. I like how I started by working on assembling the second rocket for mining and then quickly got distracted. So, if we head down here to sortation, yeah, we have combustion centrifuges going. Don't kid yourself. Ooh, that looks like it's still got some space ore in it, too. Also, hey, Darkness. Right, I need steel. I need a lot of steel. Which technically means I shouldn't have necessarily drained that, but whatever. Three. That there should be 200 coal. I'm going to make a fucking batch. Okay, I really need to get that contained. 'Cause that's a bunch of iron, I can guarantee it. Sure, you'll do. How did you die? What? Water temperature's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Huh, interesting. We actually need to bring the pressure down! Woot, bigger kaboom. I mean, you missed it. We went and got the achievement for the one alloy. There we go. Steel for days. Not really, but you know. We can dream. Which this is probably, if I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it's gonna get these all kind of out of whack. For a bit, but the base should self-correct. Yeah, making a system like would better balance this probably wouldn't have been a bad idea.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an email
But
store.
I think at this point that's beyond the scope of that's quality of life stuff that I could just put to another series over on a different map over, you know, milking this one. That's died out again, which isn't a surprise. These are auto-releasing, right? I'm not gonna come down here and see like thousands of biomass. Yeah, not really. I bet you if I went out there and looked, the issue probably is going to lie in liquid alcohol is not as high as we might want. Woot, bigger kaboom.
Hunger critical.
I feel like I already read that, but still. You've been noticed twice, Darkness. How does that make you feel? Yeah, I'm gonna say that comes down to the level of biomass that's being ran through. We're using that just as fast as we're producing it right now. Surprise? Not really. That's dropping in temp. That's pulling a bunch of the heat. Don't worry about that. That's supposed to be happening. Speaking of, yeah, we determined that really turning this up is not going to produce much more benefit. If anything, kind of condensing that system would do better. Oh, our cooling system is actually on for the water. Okay. We just, you know, have so much water, it's not even funny. Okay. Right. We needed steel so we could keep printing parts for the rocket. The mining rocket. We made the steel. Focus. Look, squirrel. Where? know what? That gives. Oh. What would work good for that one? You gave me an idea for an emote, Darkness. I think we need a look. Ooh, squirrel. Type emote. Howdy, gamer. How's it going? Okay. And yeah, there's so much like to this room in itself that I could have done so much better. Like this setup in a whole could be. I could see it being a lot bigger, but also a lot easier to work with. So like where I've got the filters out there to change out, having these in their own cute little cubicle that's behind, say, a door like this, where I open the door, there's my machine, and I can swap out my filters. But again, getting distracted. Rex, getting distracted? Playing something like this? Never! Let's get that printed because that'll be the last piece for that rocket. I also very much neglected lighting. Clarice, really? Now? Couldn't have told me that while I was in the dining hall. Do I actually have tempeh? Bread? Bread! It's fine. The health bar is just a resource. I still need to... No. No, give me the oil. Give me the oil. Okay, that voice is hard on the throat. And bread. And bread. And bread. Hey! First try. Guys, I'm being British again. I'm just eating off straight from the loaf. I say that knowing a good percentage of my viewership is overseas there. Butter of the old timies, so they get the humor. Hey, who said you could eat food, Rex? Me. I did. Me. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nah, nah. Oh, we're full up on ore already? Okay. Yep. It does not take that thing long, I think, to fill up. Yeah, that should be all the bits I need for that. Okay, so now... I'm gonna need 2 of them. Gonna need 2 of them. Two of them. For doing the mining one, we're gonna need storage. Lots of storage. Might be easier to just keep with the smalls. That just uses 1. Oh, they both just use 1 kit? Huh. But, like, double the space. Going to need... I'm surprised I haven't heard the rocket come back down yet. I should also check the mining head. Ah, I need to make more Constantine. Okay, that one is equal parts copper and nickel. Got it. Oh, well, you know, we should actually be seeing it quite soon here. Uh-huh. Sure they are, Darkness. Rocket.
Oxygen critical.
I should really, you know, fix up the, well, this is actually kind of more of a jack-of-all-trade rocket anyways, so... It really does not matter in that sense, but... There we go. It's all offloading now. Which means that's starting to run now. And that should be releasing fairly cold. Yeah, fairly cold oxygen into the system, which should help drop the overall temperature even more. Yeah, that oxygen got a little warm. Ah, whatever. Things should be fine. I mean, our key systems are climate controlled, so... Which makes it really weird that the, one thing did. Some of the plants did die in there. It doesn't make sense to me. Because they shouldn't be able to. But I mean, hey, it's one of my systems, so who knows? That's empty. I need equal parts. You and you. So Mars doesn't have a solar flare event. I'm out of nickel. Okay. You know what? The more I look at this, the more I think it's just going to be safer to do that. Because then I gotta actually, like, I can't mix up the chutes. I have to actively throw the recycling up there. Do 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 do. $20 to $100. Okay. And then 730 plus, which we're gonna hit that before we hit the pressure. No top end on either one. nowhere near close. So, plants are all over that side of the base, and way down there. Launch pad is, like, there. Oh, that'll be part of the reason why it's actually charging relatively decently quick. I have that line still set to 1 megapascal. Which means when I'm using the rocket a bunch, yeah, I can't keep up on production. I'm not currently keeping up on that production, but there we go. Oh yeah, temperature's right back down on the mixed gas. Good. I have the furnace going, and I walked away. As I figured, a little bit of steel. I didn't think that was going to get finished that, but 200 grams of steel, roughly a system? Eh, not bad. Some of the systems have a lot more in them, but I could better do that. I can guarantee it if I actually sat down and worked on it properly. Gonna need to check the mining head. well while I'm at it. Which, if I remember correctly, is at the top. Okay, we're still on fueling, which I slowed down the fueling process because we need to just kind of slow it down. I believe my drill head's up here. Yep. Loads of durability still left. Okay. Part that sucks there is that's technically an ice-focused one. I should probably focus some ores. Saying that after a couple batches there of getting what we have. I'm thinking I need to go hit up some volatiles. Part that's gonna scare me a little about that is that should be stable enough. One more mining head. And then I just need to... do that. Grab your suit, genius.
Oxygen critical.
Because let's see here, by doing this... go. Because it was, what was the plan again? A scanning focused, an ice focused, and an ore focused. Right. That's why we were building 3 rockets. Which I'm not gonna lie, I am a little concerned, primarily off the grounds of just our mix is going down again, but it's still high enough that systems shouldn't start stalling out. I thought I fixed the issue of where they just kind of sat at a low RPM. Maybe I was wrong. Mining kit. We're gonna need batteries. Batteries, we're gonna need more solder. Equal parts lead and iron. This one's gonna be annoying, just off the grounds of, if I remember correctly, wait, am I actually like starting to run low on lead?
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for KISS. You're listening to Seaberg1000.com.
Never mind. I got enough. I just didn't see that opening at all, so. Yeah, it's all running right. Okay. Oh. Yep. Solder likes low temp. Funny thing is, once I'm done putting all this in there, I think I'm still going to be too high on the temp. Which is funny to me. Yep.
Medic!
Nah, no medic. No, no, no. Superman no here.
Brain make people smart.
Hopefully that'll have the desired results. I'm not gonna lie, part of me kinda wants to do with the next base. In a way, kind of a Linus Tech Tips type idea of full base water cooling. Have two separate water systems, essentially. One that's at a set temp for the plants, and then the other one that just runs around the base to take the heat and like keep it at a certain temperature. I kind of hate trying to make solder because because it needs so little heat. So this is going to take so long to charge, but I think as it charges, it's going to drop enough heat. Viking, don't give yourself a heart attack. Because one of the things that makes energy drinks so dangerous is the fact that they can't do anything to slow your heart rate, really. From caffeine in your system. Ah, that rocket's much better. I'm curious. Huh, it still says I'm at 19 of 20 for frequent flyer. I wonder what actually, how that tracks that. She's not a super badass. Hey! Okay, it must have to hit orbit. Because I bet you if I go and check, it's going to say that it's past orbit now. Yep. You mean you didn't like seeing Bay, the rocket, that, like, crawled to space? It was the rocket that could, okay? It's in there. I think I can. 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 Okay, we're going to need that pressure regulator, volume pump. Yeah, that should be fine. That should cover all our bases. At least to kind of start laying this thing out. I'm not gonna need those right now. We don't need, actually. Those can just go into there. That's the cargo system. Not gonna worry about that yet either. That rocket should be at its destination now, actually. Funny enough. Yep.
Hunger caution.
Tabor, your script keeps closing my helmet on me. Where is... Oh, I need milk and eggs for a muffin. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing we never got. We never took the chickens out of the box. That is mining away, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So, how I'm gonna try and set this one up, I'm gonna try to have this rocket actually laid out much better than previous. Nope. That honestly might just be the better way to lay it out. thing is, this is not going to... This is gonna have to go... Sensor here. Sensor here. Because I'm gonna try to run everything like on this side. So fuel's gonna come up this side. Power's gonna kind of come up the middle. I'm probably gonna leave a little bit of a gap. I'd shoot cargo there. So everything's gonna be at the bottom here, so... Or that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Hydration critical.
Is we shoot actually we can have a line go up and a line come down, because we should be able to use the cargo chute function of puts it on the outside. That's not gonna work for us. We want that there. That does use both of them. Okay. Is that gonna be worth the struggle, though? Because let's see. Gas can be stupid simple. Gas can be as simple as you there. Right, we need to stack these anyways. Because you can't have two on the same plane. But yes, gas could be that stupid, or that simple. Technically, I guess I could do... power above that And cargo above that. Because over here they have to stack. They can't put like all three of them to be boom, 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 like all three slots here. They have to be 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3. So that could work. Or comes out, goes up for batteries, comes back down. If I run two together like that, I'd get the same amount of storage as if I ran 4 smalls. Fuel storage can come up this side, power storage can come up this side, cargo storage in the middle. I think that'll work just fine. Because if I run power storage up this side, I can come up one side, theoretically back down. Actually, I should only need to go up with a couple batteries. I should go check on the So you like this? Right now it's serving the purpose. Right now that should be very easy to cool down. Right now, it's very much serving the purpose I need it to serve. And I haven't had a point right currently where I need to... I'm having to pull it back. Which means I have still more room for power for other rocket designs. Plus, I don't have the means for setting up liquid fuels right yet anyways. Gonna need the solder. I did center line again, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's the wrong way, genius. That should be fine. I shouldn't hopefully cook my stuff launching that rocket. Maybe. Might want to build some heat shielding. Yeah, because that's gonna be like here. Yeah. So we're saying power storage up the back. I think I can go through these tanks. I cannot. Okay, but that's so doesn't matter. I still have to have a one gap in there anyways. So that would have to come up there and then kind of come around. So. Plus, that would be doing something like that. And honestly, actually, right, my electronics are going to be coming up the side anyways. Probably put a lot of my chips and stuff like that in here. This is going to... go in something like that, I think. Actually, saying that, probably. Slip a single there. Yeah, we'll see. Might also give this more capacity as well. Actually, that system being small at the bottom. No, smaller is better with that system. How is our rocket doing currently? Still a ways to go. Okay. It does seem that the system has gone back to cycling the atmosphere because of the temperature. Beautiful. Everything's coming back down in temperature like it should. That's refueling. Soon it'll refill quite quickly. Okay, I was gonna print more batteries, but that doesn't look to be happening right this second, so when these rockets go and create a load of ice or ore, I want them to bring back a fucking load of ore. Don't think we're gonna need more scanning, because the idea is essentially that the scanning rocket is already will have already gone out there and scanned it. Oh, okay. We don't actually make shoots at all in that one. A lot of the stuff, it's... you know, that is actually going to be just enough. Okay, a single battery. Actually, wait, was it that a single battery worth for a rocket? Medium battery? I know, basically giving me such a hard time. Oh no, yep, that is one medium. Oh, it's just so much extra wiring to have two, like, a bunch of smalls. Okay, leave that running like that. Which in itself could be a very dangerous thing, but hey. Right. That needs to go there. Because I do need to come up the rest of the way with the wire.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the
Viking!
site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Eat food! Drinks are not food! And if you're gonna argue with me, Tall or Darkness, one of yous, head over there to where Viking works and order that man a fucking burger. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, Tall is you asked. So Darkness, it's up to you. You have a mission. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All Guys. Maybe not. I'm gonna point out right here, I look over at Steam. It says that Viking is playing Void Train. I was gonna drag it over, but then I see this like got your name to it, so it's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna dox the man for a bit. Or it looks to be a name, anyways. Go grab the drill heads so we can kind of get them popped in there to know kind of where I'm running all of this. Darkness, do you think any of us that worked in kitchens learned not to drink mass amounts of energy drinks? Part of me wants... Yeah, no, I couldn't get it low enough anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna need to just slap them. Like so. I see how I gotta do this, I think. Do I think I've come up with the correct answer to the equation? No. Do I think I came up with an answer that's relatively correct? Yes. at work now. Yeah, but Viking, it still says you're on Void Train. Like, Lord Viking, Void Train. Right there. Says you're away playing Void Train, but it still says you're playing Void Train. I know, I forgot to log off. Wow, logging all those extra hours. Why is it that solder is the one that's pissing me off? It's one of the easier alloys to make, but it's freaking cooling the bitch down. Right, I need iron. Means I'm gonna take it up to about 2 megapascals. Kill the heat. Should allow this batch of iron to cook and hopefully keep my temperature still. Bring my temperature back down while keeping my pressure high. High enough for the solder. Oh. While that does that, I'm gonna run over and get this splitting up. While I'm messing around with making the solder. Anyways, I might as well just take the suit off. Honestly, that's not hard to do with a game like Factorio. Like, I feel like I can do this. I could say the same with Space Engineers, because I would play with the Nanobots mod. So I would set it up so I would be ripping apart a ship with the nanobots while I was like at work or sleeping or something to that extent. That, and I was at that time, my gaming PC, air quotes, was a netbook. To say we did not have the greatest frame rate is an understatement. Am I getting another alloy? Hey! Plunk. Do not go be going up in temperature. Fucking. Worst part is I was like one short. And yes, I'm only focusing right now on the rocket side. Of the assembly. I'm not even starting to worry about doing the plumbing and everything else that needs to go to the tower. Right, genius. We need
Oxygen critical.
Okay, so that's the drill essentially set up. Which also means power storage is going to come up this side. Actually, I can wrap data around here. What I can do here is there's no way I can do it nicely. At best, no, because then I couldn't pull data from the batteries themselves. And I'm fairly certain that's going to be crucial.
Hazard caution.
Unless I use the data from this small battery here. And once that one's charged, the rest should be charged. Well, will be fully charged. That could cause some other issues. I'm better off getting the data from a battery at the beginning. Oh. It might stay hot enough, because what's the low end on that? 277. Yeah. Now hold on to those, because I'm probably going to need them. We are still gathering away. We're about 86%, so we're almost full. Um... Hey, sure enough, what's finally ready? The solder! Fucking hell, that took a while. Oh yeah, how's our water temp doing? Not bad. Our purification room is looking great. That's also because, let's face it, this will have so much CO2 in it. These plants are in their glory. Oh god, yeah. For those wondering, this is hooked up to only my CO2 line. This is just a pure room of CO2. Well, it's supposed to be a pure room of CO2. means it's creating oxygen for us at a nice rate. I might need to call that rocket down before it's full. That is starting to kind of get me concerned. No, sorry, not 40. 14 megapascals, and I start losing power, so... Saying that the rocket is pretty much full, so... Might also be... It might not be an issue at all. I might be worrying for nothing. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Need one of you. Technically, I need... Son of a bitch, where is it now? There it is. 2 of you. Definitely gonna need more of you. Actually, before I get into making a bunch of you, I need 2 of you. Because let's face it, how these... I think that's everything for the heart of the system. Yeah, I think so, because I don't think I need a scanner. Don't think a scanner classifies as mandatory. I think it's the data link that needs... Yeah. Rocket scanner is used to chart unknown locations. Yeah, okay. So yes, I do not need a scanner. Oh. I need the insulated pipes. You know what? This is the... well made with these, so I am gonna kind of do this. Might be a pain in my ass, but right, I also still needed my only option with these is to have the cord come out the side. Of course, almost has me thinking of putting them in like that. That way I can still reach them if I need to do updates.
Hunger critical. Saying that, though, you know what? I like that location better. I do technically block the bottom two on this one, but I can then wrap the cord around, boom, and if I need to do an update, it's open this bottom one, pull whatever chip needs it, and away we go. So that kind of works for me. I was gonna say, where'd the light go? I'm in a glass room. Why did it just get really dark? That's because a sandstorm started. Oh wow, it's Electrum I ran out of. Actually, hang on. Let's kind of do this a little better, shall we? So we can better track how much we're making. Needless to say, I have had this set up for a long time. Actually, also thinking of it, I have that system currently stacking the dirty ore, sending it in to then get stacked again, try to get stacked again, even though there'll be a full stack. I'm pretty sure only I'm pretty sure my sorting room could use a optimization. Also, I'm thinking I need to just add an unloader to my furnace setup.
Hydration critical.
Actually, no, that wouldn't work as well. Because it would still send the backpack, so I'd have to have a sorter in there to make sure it grabs the backpack. Let's face it, we're about to make a lot of That's one backpack for silver. Holy cow. Okay, how am I gonna put this in that system quickly and easily? Because this thing's gonna take forever if I don't. Actually, isn't that whole room hooked up on one network?
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So I could
from Los
technically
Angeles,
set.
California. This is the Seaberg1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
I could set something to backpacks. All of this should link back up. So, you know what? Okay. Okay, it's not the sorters, then it's in the stackers. That is not a lot of cable. Okay. Also going to need more chutes. Which, once this is said and done, it's just gonna make big batches much easier to make. let's see. We go like that. No, we want the other way. We want it unloaded first, and then we want it. Which means we do that. Which means somewhere in here there should be a new stack Earth that's, or sword Earth that's not selected to anything. No. Where are you getting your power from? Why is it never so simple? All I want to do is make a stupid amount of Electrum by throwing backpacks into a thing. Really, I don't even have enough shoots to... Brrr. Okay. Good thing we got the glasses. Not that one. This one. Okay. Ah, that all pulls power from there. Right, because of the fact I wanted to be able to see. Okay. I see what's going on here. So if I just... much of that as I can. Still a little short. Oh damn, we're actually at that time too. Okay. That will get that part finished, which means now ores. Of course, that would be the side that... Okay. That needs to go like that. Our rocket should be done mining, so it should come back down. Yep, she's full. That one can be really properly actually emptied. With that, or I should say by doing that, I should be able to get the rest of the system finished. Do I really need to have my system set up so I can, you know, make yeah, 4 mining backpacks worth of electrum at a time? No. Is this gonna be fucking convenient? Yes. That's 5 shoots. How well does that get me going on that? Probably not as much as I would like. Yeah, I need another like 3. Oh, rockets here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna cook the other towers. Not gonna lie.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. There we go. That's now emptying. Okay, so now with this set up like this, we are set up for making our alloys. This is one hell of a batch of stuff we're making. Damn. And that's all running, which means this is all running. Which means that should be jumping up. Good, good, good. Okay. But we are at that time, so let's drop the all-important endgame save. And, well, how are we gonna do this? Honestly, last time when we connected the whole system, I don't know what it did, but it did something crazy. And I kind of want to see what happens again. Now this time we'll be able to actually hopefully see what happens. Come on. Let us up there. Come on. Close off our different sections. So we can kind of get a better idea of what the extent of the damage could be. Can't close that off. We'll just close that to that. Yes, it's that time, darkness. Bu- There was a point last time we did this where it sounded like every one of the large tanks blew up at once. Like it went boom, 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 boom. Now, of course, also, it's saying that why does it sound like it's already getting pretty creaky? There we go. Really? That blew out? Interesting. It really doesn't seem like it's getting all that. Oh! It doesn't seem like it's getting all that hot in there, but. Go into there, and then there we go. Now we got the fire going. Funny enough, it doesn't look like the two sides of the rooms have really broken out. A Electrical is starting to die though on the hydroponic side. What are these pipes doing right now? Oh, they're very much on fire. Yep. Interesting. There's no way the fire just burnt out, did it? Everything that is combustion is grinding to a halt. Because it all of a sudden lost all its fuel. Power is also dying. Maybe by adding that in, might get a little bit more pressure built in there. I think I lost more pressure than I built. Really? I think my system's just too good at dealing with liquid. I think we had some liquid blowout with the... Yeah, I don't see where we're leaking over here that could have caused it, but okay. The whole system's just gone fucking nuts. What is our internal base temperature then? Right? Yeah. Interesting. I would have thought this would have fired into the other. But yet it did not. Well, this was lame. Something about the way it worked the last time had it chain react nicely. This time we got fuck all. We just got an extra toasty base. Like, literally. The gas levels have gone back to normal. If it wasn't for the fact that it's 130 in here, it's livable. The fuck? I don't even think we... Well, okay, no, we did lose one machine. The auto oven. That was the extent of our losses. Like, the bread's even still fine. Oh, and we lost a couple shelves of seeds. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's kind of what we get for the end of stream explosion. That was lame. That was a letdown and a half. But yeah, I guess we're gonna call it here. We should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.